Alrighty. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the 8th annual Metal Gear Marathon. 8 years we've been doing this. 8 freaking years. Holy crap. Also, some of you may have noticed, there's been some slight changes to the Teddy model. I said we had a big surprise lined up for the stream, and holy Christ, it turned out so good. Yeah, this is the latest of Half's handiwork. Anyone been around here before will be very familiar with Half. Incredibly talented artist. I think I'll throw some credit towards Fab as well, because I think the original the original Punish Teddy was designed by Fab. That turned out really good. Yeah, I've got that around here as well. Holy shit, it's huge. Yeah. We have, yeah. Much thanks for very talented artists and everything they've done over all the years. Wouldn't be half as fun around here without you guys. Anyway, yes, this is definitely obscure Aerogay that no one's ever heard of. You know, like, the thing is though, I could totally do like the PC 98 version of Snatchers or something. Like we can reach back into Kojima's backlog and pull out like old games from that era. Funny that I was talking about no, not Splinter Cell. I was talking about Siphon Filter earlier, but Splinter Cell was the other one. We had I'm just gonna put this onto the options for a second, otherwise it's gonna keep just cycling the thing. Yeah, I was just talking earlier about like other games that were like Metal Gear, but there was never anything that, like, despite Metal Gear's success, nothing ever really like copied it properly. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly do some talky stuff before we kick things off proper here. Things are very slightly different this year. Well, I mean, obviously we have Punish Teddy, so more than very slightly different. God damn, I can't. Because it's only just been finished. I still haven't gotten over how good it is. It turned out so freaking cool. Oh my god. You did such a good job, Half. Holy shit. Um. Right, where was I? Okay, yes. So, we're running a like mini event this year, I guess, with the marathon. Pretty much since I started doing the marathon, people have been requesting that I add Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 to the marathon, which I enjoy both Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 a lot. But the problem is it adds at least sort of 12 hours extra to the marathon, which is already pushing over 50 hours. So it's like it's a bit I'm old. I'm old, cuz. Not a young man anymore. Um, uh, I can't quite do the level of playing that much video games in a short period of time like I used to be able to. But because people have been asking for it for such a long time, I figured, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do something this time around. Uh, so you can see the counter down there. People have already been spamming subs. I said if we get 100 subs across the course of the marathon, I will add Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 on to the end of the marathon. Oh, Jesus.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
I would like to say very much thank you to everyone that has already either subbed or sent it out gifted subs. You guys are concerningly going to make this a reality, it seems. Not stop streaming until all games is completed would kill me. I'd have to sit down and do the maths, but that would be like hundreds of hours to do the entire everything. Otacon totally knows what Eroge is. Holy shit. There's no way he doesn't. That man grew up on a computer. What was I gonna say? His nickname's Otacon, for God's sakes. What else was I say? Yeah, so we've got the rolling sub counter down the bottom there. If we get to 100 subs by the end of the marathon, we'll do Metal Gear 1 and 2 on the end of the marathon. Yeah. I'll probably be running out of puff by then, but if you guys get there, then you'll have more than earned it, so I'll push through. Now, you may have noticed we've got some Japanese text on the screen here. A little different from normal, and you may have noticed it's the integral version. Those of you that have been watching the marathon for a while will know I've tried to use the integral version for the marathon for a long time. Oh, well, thank you, Caleb, man. How's the audio balance now, by the way? It seems like maybe the alerts are a little too quiet now. Doing audio balance on the fly is always questionable. Seems good. All right, cool. I'm gonna say. I think it's got to be like 10 bits for the alert to go off actual, just to stop people from spamming 1-bit alerts. Sorry about that, Fab. You want to set the alarm off, you got to pay 10 cents. Again, that's not gonna do that. Sorry. What was I gonna say? Shoot. Yep, there it goes. Now, those of you that are looking to be cheeky, that option is there. Because I have built-in reflexes to certain noises. There's a reason. Like, I know a lot of people use the codec noise or the alert noise for their, like, message tone or ringtone on their phone. There's a reason I don't. I've played these games that much, those sounds cause, like, a built-in reaction to me. Actually, on that, so, we were talking about the Integral Edition. This is going to be weird for me, and people, this is going to sound very weird if you don't really video games much. I grew up playing the PAL release of Metal Gear Solid 1. I've finished the PAL release of Metal Gear Solid 1 probably like 30 times. Now, to most people, that's not going to mean anything. But if you know how NTSC and PAL worked back in the day for your different region encodings for your TVs, PAL ran at a higher resolution, but 50 frames per second, whereas NTSC runs at a slightly smaller slightly smaller resolution, but at 60 frames per second. So I'm used to the game running at 50 FPS. So this is gonna mess with me because all my timings are going to be wrong. Everything is going to be running slightly faster than I expect it to. So this will be an interesting experience. It should make for a better viewing experience. Obviously, everything's going to be running smoother. And technically, it's like a better play experience because, again, it's running smoother and reacting better to my inputs. But because I've played the game so many times, it's gotten to the point where, like, I run off muscle memory almost. Like, I suppose it'd be similar to, like, if you speedran a game and you just got so used to how things felt, like, you're not really reacting to what's happening on the screen as such. Like, you're just doing things. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, just... We also have the other... There's another small little extra that was added for the Integrate Edition that we'll check out. I'll point that out when we get there. Well, there's a few things that are added for the Integral Edition, but most of it's not relevant. Like the VR mission stuff was first released with the Integral Edition. A couple other small changes. There's some stuff that ties into the Pocket Station, which obviously not relevant here. Also, as we discovered one previous marathon when trying to make this work, this game is one of the like late PS1 games. It has additional security features in it which flummox most PS1 chips. So the game won't work unless you've got like a really advanced PS1 chip. So I'm doing this on an emulator, which I haven't done before. We've not used an emulator for the marathon, but it was the only way to sort of solve that problem. It wasn't going to work on actual hardware. And I've already found some slight quirks with the emulator stuff, so we'll see. That actually might happen, Hoff. That could legitimately happen. We might have to speedrun MGS1, but like I can do that if it comes to it. That'll be fine. Well, I'm playing off like my own discs as such. Well, my own ripped discs. I went and got my physical copy off the shelf today and ripped the images myself. So like I'm using my own owned version of the game. Yeah, we are Venom Bear. We are no longer Big Boss. War has changed. All right. How'd the rest of that speech go? ID tagged soldiers using ID tagged weapons. Something controlled battlefields. Yeah, we'll get to that when we get to MGS4. Right. We always do the briefing tapes. That ain't gonna change. Because most people forget that these are here.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff, and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Now, obviously the subtitles are in English, but the menu text is all in Japanese. Not that that's a problem, but yeah.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Oh god damn it, that cancels the whole menu. I didn't mean to do that.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
I actually appreciate the fact that, like, the briefing tapes are separate from the main game. It does mean you don't get, like, completely bogged down if you just want to go. MGS4, I think, made the right decision there as well, having the briefing tape for the first operation not play when you've already got a long intro for MGS4. The only downside is a lot of people just never see it then.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away. Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Oh shit, what ending do we do this year? I don't remember where we're up to.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. Since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
I think we should be up to Meryl this year. Because I would have started with Otacon for sure, which means Otacon would be on the odds, and Meryl would be on the evens. And since it's 8th, logically, it should be Meryl.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Oh, now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
Well, I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Yeah, don't worry, Russia's still using those same ICBMs.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss? Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency surge team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Take note of the Force 21 trials there. Remember that for later. It'll be on the exam.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Hopefully... Okay, good, it did trigger.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
So you brought up earlier, Doomington, that the Snake and Liquid looking alike, and yeah, that they do address that somewhat there with the cutting of his hair. The only way to get that hair cutting tape, though, is to have watched all the briefing tapes. It's sort of a hidden secret tape. Anyway, now that we're a good 40 minutes in, let's start the game. As always, we'll be playing on normal, just for the sake of my sanity, more than anything. As for voice actors, this game does actually credit them all nicely.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
We still haven't done Final Fantasy X on stream. I really should.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
As for 10-2, I actually like 10-2. I've never streamed it, but I like 10-2. You're probably thinking of 13-2, which we did do on stream.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
I wouldn't have put it past me, though I doubt I would have done real emotion. I really like 1,000 Words. I would not be surprised if I've used 1,000 Words possibly multiple times. Real emotion's good too. As I said, I like 10-2. I think it's got the best, the best iteration of the active time battle system. And like, I have no problem with the job system done as like magical girl change of clothes. This is very unrelated to Metal Gear, but 10-2's main problem is it's a god dang it game. Like, there's just so much you can miss, and they're in, like... It's set up in such sort of obscure ways. I was gonna say, where's the lift? This is taking a while. My timings are already off. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. To be fair, with that freaking alarm blaring, it probably would be hard to hear footsteps. I'd like to say it's because I'm mad pro gamer half, but it's because I was doing test runs before the stream to make sure everything was working. The Apple sponsorship in MGS4 as a whole is, yeah, it's a bit on the nose.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry.
Proper
I haven't
accent,
introduced
Mei
you
Ling.
to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there
If you
with
want
you!
to get in, There's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Yeah, don't know why the alert didn't go off there. That's a little worrying. I had to manually trigger it. Yes, I've brought up many times before. I much prefer OG Mailing's accent to the redubbed accent of Twin Snakes.
Surveillance camera?
Yeah, the all the item descriptions will be in Japanese, but that's fine. Unfortunately, Fab, I know exactly where the guards are at this point and where the cameras are. How far out? Now, we wait. It's more having the surveillance camera in a weird, like, storage room sitting out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, but...
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
I suppose we'll bring it up again, since people are being generous with their gifted subs. Thanks for that, DPS. But you'll see down the bottom there, we have a tracker. Currently, I think 21 out of 100. If we get to 100 subs across the course of the marathon, I will add Metal Gear 1 and 2 onto the end of the marathon.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Honestly, Furf, I didn't even think about that far ahead. Like, I didn't really think about it much. I've mostly just felt bad about it because it means I have become the cancer. I mean, there is, like, what, 835 people following the channel, so it'll get to some people. Yeah, I suppose that's a fair point, Wiki. I am already become the cancer.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Yeah, Miller's a great bloke. Top guy. Oh, that does worry me, something like that, Blackguard. I get comments, not like that, but I get... We have been, like, this is the 8th year that we've been doing these marathons on stream.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
But, like, there's, I know there's a bunch of people that have basically experienced Metal Gear for the first time thanks to this marathon. Which, I feel bad that that's how you had to experience the game, but at the same time, I'm glad I was able to maybe get people into it. I mean, a lot of what I do is, like, when I'm covering games that I enjoy, it's as much for me to have fun as to hope for, some people that aren't familiar with it to now become familiar with it, and it also become something they enjoy as well.
Press the action button to drop down.
Alright, we can only have 2 rations at the moment. Inventory not yet expanded.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Also, like, you keep bringing that up, Wiki, but, like, that is basically a mechanic in Metal Gear Solid 2. They don't get soggy, but they get, silverfish. Cheaty goggles! Ultimate weapon. Now, to get them, I should have probably explained this, I didn't. The cheaty goggles are amazing. We'll use these for a number of things. But to get them there, you have to make sure to pick the SOCOM up from in the back of the transport truck in the heliport outside. Because if you don't pick the SOCOM up on the transport truck, it replaces the cheaty goggles in that room. I've made that mistake before when I've been going to get the Meryl CQC movie sequence, which needs you to get to Meryl without having picked up the SOCOM. But then I've run into that room thinking I'll just go pick up the cheaty goggles on my way through, and then accidentally end up with a SOCOM messing up that sequence. Hey, Alexis, how's it going? Not normally, like, a lot of the stuff I do on stream I'm doing for first time, or maybe like a second or third time. Metal Gear is one of the few times where I'm not an expert, but I know a bit. Oh yeah! We got upgrades. Thanks to Huff.
Look at the
So
radar.
good.
It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Now, remember this door. It'll be on the test later.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
This, yeah, the punished bear. Punished Teddy? I don't know quite what name yet to go with. Ah, it's so good. I'm still gushing over it because it's only just been finished. So I'm still just like, oh my god.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Yeah, that take a bit of monkeying, but I can make that happen, Fab.
Is that a woman?
Not you.
Now, you can. It's a very, very slow process, but you can go in and out of the vents a whole bunch of times. As you can see, it's a bit of a slow climb. Each time you do it, Meryl will change what exercise she's doing there, and eventually she'll end up stripping down to just her pantsuit. But it's a long process. It is. We'll get the panties later. We'll still get Meryl in her panties later. Don't worry about that. But it just, like, it's such a time sink to do it here.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret
Oh god
black
damn it, I
projects.
forgot a line. Shoot me now.
How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of
Also,
ArmsTech.
it's running at 50 frames per second.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
What's that? Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No. Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
To quickly address... Oh, I can't actually pause the game here. That's interesting. Oh, maybe because pausing the game here might fuck with the, like, not cutscene stuff that's playing out outside? Interesting. Now, one difference to start off with here, you'll notice Johnny is in his boxers instead of being completely buck naked. It was changed. Well, in the original Japanese release of the game, this is how it was presented, and then they changed it for the international release, where they took off his boxers and put on the sensor bar, and then for the integral edition, it went back to him in his boxers. Now, since it came up, people were asking what is the integral version. It's basically the international edition backported into Japan with a few minor extras. We'll address some of them when we get to it. Some of it is stuff we can't do. There's like, it's got Pocket Station integration. Obviously, we can't do any of that on stream. And someone else brought up the VR missions, which they were initially part of the integral release. Is the VR missions was a third disc for the integral edition, but in the Western release, they released the VR missions as a standalone disc rather than with the integral version, because it was judged that the extras for the integral version weren't enough to justify a full new release, so they just released it as the VR missions. No, this is just straight up a Japanese version of integral. Like, I literally ripped the images from my own physical copy earlier today. You can set the text to English or Japanese, and the voice acting is full English. Yeah.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid?
It's a Kojima
No,
game.
You're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance. That scared look in your eyes. They're rookies' eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
God dang it. Get in the distance.
Snake, what are you doing? Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out of there. You better use that weapon you found.
This is a bit... Huh. The timing on the net snaps is actually slightly different. Because what I'm... Like, you can usually snap... Like, get the neck snap just before you get shot. This will be interesting then, because that means the timing's going to be different for the elevator sequence as well. Both elevator sequences, I should say. Alright, I guess we do it the proper way.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
You can't zero kills this. There's a minimum number of kills to get through the game. That's one of, like, that sequence is one of them.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
That's the ooh soft butt, not the wiggle butt. Wrong butt.
Good girl. Just like that.
Indeed, the butt is important.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Oh, now that we can do. There's a reason that's on a long cooldown at the moment, but yes, the save is available.
What's up, Snake? Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Oh, that explains why she's like a expat, because Guangdong province is one of the coastal provinces. Easier to run away from. There's an extra ration around here somewhere, isn't there? There she is. What do you mean by no save shenanigans off? Unless you literally meant the, like, the save we did just then. If you mean stuff with Psycho Mantis, we will see. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll go back up to first floor first. I think it should be available. I don't remember. There's specific. I haven't even had any alcohols. There's a specific item I'm after, but I don't know if it's spawned yet. I also don't remember if this douchebag just wakes up on proximity. There it is. Suppressor, noisy SOCOM, not so noisy SOCOM. Let's just say I've put some work into things for... just because we've had problems getting Integral to work. And there were still problems. Normally I would not play on an emulator, but my hand was forced in this case. How many C4 did we get? 4. Alright, so this, I'm gonna always show this off since it was revealed to me, but something I never knew as a kid. There, you can see, and you can hear as well. There are funny looking walls down the back here. Never knew about these. It was one, like, I was doing the marathon one year, and someone pointed it out to me, and I was like, holy shit balls. Also, cheaty goggles. This is why they're cheaty goggles. Never, ever underestimate the power of cheaty goggles. Using Mednuffen, which is... It's not the most autistically accurate of the PlayStation emulators, but it's pretty dang close. This one's not very user-friendly. I wouldn't recommend Mednuffen to the average end user looking to just play PlayStation games. But for my purposes, this does the best job. But yeah, especially for something like Metal Gear, don't like multi-disc games. You got to fuck about with. There's a bunch of shit you got to do. It is not just plug and play, and there is no there's no user interface either for people unfamiliar with Mednuffen. Like that's your UI. Press buttons. You want to boot a game? Drag the fucking image file onto the emulator executable. Can't remember if there's anything worth grabbing in here at this point. Like, it's mostly just asking to get shot.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! Hiding. I love to reload during a battle.
I'm alive again. You'll notice if you watch the streams a fair bit where I get a lot of my quotes from. It's revealing all my secrets. This boss is completely busted in the Twin Snakes version. One day we'll stream Twin Snakes, and people will see why I don't like it.
I love the smell of porter. You know, that sultry smell. But to you, it would be the smell of your own death.
Oops. Sorry, Baker.
Wait a minute. You're pretty good. Just what I expect from the man with the same coat.
Oh, there it is.
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Also, Best Boy is here.
Stealth camouflage. Can't
You
you
even die right.
You were lucky.
We'll meet again.
Who are you?
I like you. I have names.
That
exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, heart attacks do seem to be catching. I guess everyone on this operation had their COVID shot. Probably shouldn't have made that joke. That's gonna annoy some people. Where were we? So, the, CD case thing was something that confused the shit out of me as a kid. Because he gives you, like, he says, check on the back of the CD case. And then he gives you a disc. And so, at first, I thought it had something to do with this disc. Of course, I didn't, like, know until later that the disc is meant to be a, what do you call it? The mini disc. I was gonna say, what's that proprietary Sony format? Because the other problem was, as a kid, I didn't have money. I did have a chipped PlayStation, and I got a pirated copy of MGS1. So of course, that didn't have a CD case. Well, the big problem was obviously renting the game, because you didn't, like, when you rented games, you didn't get the actual game case. You got those big fat chonker, well, at least down here anyway, you got those big fat chonker cases that are much harder to destroy. But they never had the, like, original inserts in them. But yes, interesting bit of... I don't know if it's intended as, like, copy protection as such, or just a callback to Metal Gear 2, which had the tap codes. Well, I mean, we were talking about it earlier. Technically, this version has even more copy protection. The integral version. Most PlayStation games just did a copy protection check at the start, like when you boot the game. But Integral being one of the later PS1 games, it does copy protection checks like throughout the course of the game. So if you're if you're playing it on a PS1 with a chip, it basically and the chip's not like one of the advanced chips, the game will detect that you've got a chipped console and stop working. Despite the fact that I'm playing, that I was playing on legit hardware with a legit copy, the game bricked itself because it detected that there was a chip in my console. Again, that's just the Integral version, not the original PAL or NTSC US release. Cheeky goggles. Thankfully, the digital... We used cheaty goggles because we went and got the cheaty goggles. The digital releases on the PSN included Meryl's number in the digital instruction manual, and the MGS3 subsistence ports of Metal Gear 2 again includes a digital copy of the tap codes. I'm going to take a very short break here. We've been over 2 hours pretty much on the dot. I will be back in a couple of minutes, but I will leave you with some filler music. Which I should have had queued up, but did not, because I'm bad. Oop, that loud. Good old theme of Tara. Okay, I'm back. Oh, actually, Fab, you asked if I could display the full model. I think if we do this, it might not get cut off. There we go. There is indeed a full model of Teddy there. It's not just like cut off at the waist. Fully detailed. I really like this tune. Right, where were we? Okay, we need to give Meryl a buzz, which is... Oops, wrong button. 1-5. Yeah, Soru, how's it going?
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha.
Oh!
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
We are in fact playing the edgy boy from Hatred.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Oh.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Yes, as people discussing Kojima's excellent naming schemes. Hot Cold Man is a canon Metal Gear character. Die Hard Man is a Death Stranding character. Well, actually, appropriately, the arm there on the teddy is Hot Cold Man's arm, or was originally. Hot Cold Man is absolutely real. Oh, I'd say Kojima, because, like, there's a lot we just roll with and accept, but, like, some of these names get really stupid. And if you think about, like, some of the earlier stuff, like, Amuro Ray is meant to be, like, a generic Canadian man name. That's kind of silly, but then you think, like, well, one of the most integral characters in this franchise is called Revolver Ocelot. Don't get me wrong, I love me my Metal Gear, but there's no getting around how silly it is in places. I suppose, though, like, Tomino has fucking shot weapon in,
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
When I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Hey, Araxis, welcome everybody. How's it going? Hopefully you was enjoying the Digimon Survive. We've already got the SOCOM silencer, so we could go back up top and I don't want to muck about with the guards. I think we might be able to get the box at this point. Timing on this is going to be a bit awkward, actually, now I think about it. Doing this kind of shenanigans is what leads to cock-up cascades. It is. Again, as I've said before, the timing is very slightly different, and so messes with my head. Thank you. Most appreciated. While I'm trying to not set the damn alarm off doing silly shit.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Now, the cheaty goggles work fine for this. It's just a bit tricky with depth perception. Once you get deep into the, like, pile of laser beams, it can get a bit tricky to remember which one's in front of you and which one's behind you. Yes, but Snake's not the one playing the game. I am, and I'm short an eye, which makes depth perception difficult. Yeah, you like, the way I do it is I wait for them to hit the bottom, and you work from that. It's just, yeah. Now, I think this is one of the places we can use the extra codec frequency in. So this is an integral exclusive thing. It's just some extra music, but it's nice. I didn't know what the tracks are going to be. This is the opening music from Metal Gear 2. This is a really good track, actually. This is a great track. Especially with the animation to go along with it. It's like Oh, I love it. It's so good. It's just like PC98 style, big
Look out, Snake!
sprite
The guys who stole my
art.
stealth
Oh,
prototypes
it's
are in there
delicious. And thanks for the gifted sub there, Araxis. Oh, I'm gonna feel so scummy doing this, but I guess we'll chill a little bit while enjoying the tunes here. As part of the 8th annual Metal Gear Marathon, we're doing a special this time around. If we hit 100 subs across the course of the marathon, I will stream Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 as an additional at the end of the marathon.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
Which, rather appropriately, we're listening to the Metal Gear 2 opening music right now. And, I mean, Jesus Christ, you guys have already done a number on that one. Oh, it's so good! I love this track! Holy shit. Now, you've provided that, Araxis. Unfortunately, I'd have to chop it up in ways to not dox myself. That is something I've still got and very much appreciated. A few years back, as a birthday present, Araxis got me a custom voice message from David Hayter that was addressed to myself. That was really, really fucking cool. Unfortunately, I can't share it with you guys because it uses my real name. But that was super fucking cool. Yeah, that's the opening music for Metal Gear 2. Absolute banger of a track. And once again, GD goggles proving their worth. However, someone...
Snake, be careful.
There are claymore mines
around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
Mr. X is tomorrow. I don't think we'll need the claymores for anything, but... Well, there may be a single case of needing them, so having a stock of them is going to be useful anyway. Oh shit, did I did, okay. I was like, did I pick up the hand grenades? We did do a proper full clear of the armory.
Don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
If anything, Siam, we're actually behind
Right.
schedule.
You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Now, this is not one of my better fights. Sometimes I blow through this in a couple of seconds, other times we're here for quite some time. Okay. Well, normally I can just make the run in. I'll be honest, I don't normally take that many tank shots. Explosion? The timings are weird.
See how you like this?
Oh shit. Ha! Killed with my own grenade. Things are, yeah, as I said, things are a little off.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
It's not a boss fight that I've ever been particularly good at anyway, but, like...
Snake.
There's a way to... Speed mode, anyway. Well, okay, so you weren't here earlier, Axis. We're playing the Integral Edition of MGS1 this time, which is an NTSC exclusive release. So it runs at 60 instead of the PAL version, which runs at 50. So that the timings are literally different. Unfortunately, I've played through the PAL version of the game so many times. Like, I've got a lot of timings are just built into me at this point. So we're gonna have to, like, I can't be... My cheaty strats don't work, basically. Because the timing's all wrong. So I'm gonna have to do things properly. Like, normally, you can sort of do the walk in such a way that you can avoid the tank shells.
See how you like this?
Yeah, so that's how that's supposed to go. I got to stop doing my built-in strats and play the game properly, it seems. We'll be taking more deaths this year than I'm used to, I think.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
hopefully we're here to have some fun. If we're suffering, we're doing it wrong. So this, I didn't actually realize in the original release, like this version of the game, I didn't realize this was a full see-through window until MGS4, I think? But you can absolutely look through that window. So did I say hi earlier, Potato? I don't remember.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
We'll give Nastasha a tinkle, but we won't talk to her too much.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Yeah, Kojima and his, like, everything sort of predicting the future. Yeah, Nastasha is weirdly relevant later. Remember her? She'll be on the test. Oh. Oh. I often fuck this run up as well. Oh. I thought the box was in the back there. Maybe not. Because it's also, like, again, the game is very slightly off for me because of the running at a higher frame rate. So I'm worried I'm going to make small stupid mistakes. I have box A, not box B. Box A takes us back to the heliport. Box B takes us back to the nuclear warhead storage building. How important is stealth for the first 4 MGS games? You can murder hobo your way through if you like, but they are a stealth game. It's a very different experience if you go in Rambo style, but, like, that's viable? Certainly. Like, honestly, you've got a lot of tools for going Rambo. Like, by playing it stealthily, we technically don't use a lot of what the game gives you, so... Arguably, you'd have quite a different experience playing through Murder Hobo. Ah, shit. God dang it. I think that's our first actual alert. Snake? Snake? Snake! How did he... Thankfully, I was in the elevator already. Who could that be? Hey, Dim, how's it going? Well, I mean, this is an official Japanese-only release with full English text and audio. Do we start shitting on Blaustein at this point? Because I'm always down for shitting on Blaustein.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Ah, unfortunately, we're doing the Merrill route this year. We did the Otacon route last year. We switched between years. Those unaware, Jeremy Blaustein is the translator for Metal Gear Solid, or this version of Metal Gear Solid 1, and he's done a few other things over the years as well. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I think, was Blaustein. Yeah. So of course, if I know the name of a translator, then that means there's some problems, and yeah, there was definitely issues to the point that, like, well, actually, because of the integral version of the game, when they were putting this together, Kojima found a lot of the liberties that Blaustein took with the script and was so, like, pissed off that he, like, from that point on had direct hand in all translation and localization efforts on his games. Which Kojima's got problems, as we've seen with, like, Death Stranding, but I got a lot of respect for that. Like him turning around and like actually caring about the quality of the like translation localization. Well, yeah. So like Soten, a lot of people like the original Soten translation, and I understand it. Like I'll make the "what is a man" jokes as well, but it's not anywhere near accurate to what that original script for that game was. Thankfully, we have a full retranslation of Soten in the Draco X Chronicles PSP release. It's like it's a classic, but it's not correct. It's one of those really awkward points for me because I much prefer an accurate translation, even if it results in a blander, drier, quote unquote script. I've not read up much on the lady that did MGS2. I have seen some of her comments, but I haven't read much. Oh boy, there's lots of voices going on right now.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
The other problem with Blaustein is he is fucking full of himself. Yeah, exactly. Like, he thinks he is king shit of fuck mountain. Like, holy shit. Was it Silent Hill 2 he did the translation for as well? And, like, all of the voice cast for Silent Hill 2 hate him because of how much of a cunt he is. Welcome to the shitting on Blaustein hour. Hey, Hon, how's it going? You've come at the perfect time. But yeah, I think at least Guy Chichi fucking hated Blaustein, which is the voice of James Sunderland in Silent Hill 2. Not that he doesn't have a bit of an ego on him either, mind you. Oh, don't get me started on fucking working designs. Oh boy, we'll be here all day. Or fucking Nick Dorr. Like I said, if I know the name of a translator, they probably done fucked up big time somewhere. I feel like the shaft grenades don't last as long, which that would be correct. Keep Hal's lab, keep out. I realize it's a little hard to see, but we're running out of air. I recall something like that, Dim. As for the work, like, did most of working designs stuff has been corrected? It was the Lunar Games, which I think they got redone with the PSP release. Yeah, I saw that, Hon. I was really surprised. I was very shocked to see them update the translation on Samurai Maiden. We're actually having an effect? Question mark. All right. We'll take this topic because I love this topic. We'll put it in a little box, and we'll reopen this box in maybe about a half hour because things are about to happen.
Like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
Now, to people that don't understand what's being said here, this obviously sounds like some pretty spooky shit, but he's just listing off train stops on a specific line. Makes for good spooky noise, though. This will be on the test. When things start getting spooky in the next game as well. I do like, I bring this up every time, I guess. The attention to detail that the guy that isn't dead still is a blip on your, like he's a red blip on the radar. And thanks for the follow, Potato. Oh boy, we're going into the void.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese
animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Ha! Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
The enhanced exoskeleton was not by his choice. Catch me.
I'm here, Snake. Where are you looking? Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Right, forgot. He does the mega punches now.
Hurt me more. That's it. I
Remember that punch.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle, the clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
This bit gets tricky. What the heck is with the radius on that?
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Remember that
Yes.
name.
He started the gene therapy project.
But not that
Where
gender.
is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Chunky movie sequence, that one. But yes, there's a Police Notes poster up on the wall. And the second one. And the PS1. What was I going to say? There's ghost photos all over the place, but you don't get the camera till later, and that's a kind of time sink that I don't really have when it comes to doing the marathon streams. Well, it's a PS1 in this version, and it's a GameCube in Twin Snakes. For, well, rather obvious reasons. What was I going to say? I don't remember. The Front Mission 1 remake I thought was really good. It's basically, like, it's just a flat remake with quality of life stuff for the most part. We finished both the OCU and UCS campaigns, so we played through the whole thing basically, and I thought it was quite good. And yeah, now you can see man who was breathing earlier is no longer, and as such is not marked as alive on the radar. Yeah, Front Mission 1 remake really good, but it is still Front Mission 1. If you didn't like Front Mission 1, it's not going to change your mind. and like I can totally understand people not enjoying Front Mission 1. It's a bit of a clunker. I enjoy it quite a bit. I'm actually tossing up potentially putting a like a guide video as such for it together. Because unfortunately it is extremely bad at explaining itself. There's a lot of mechanics and stuff going on in Front Mission 1 that just, like, it does not really ever explain itself. It's not without issues. There was a big issue with a bug with how the missiles worked, but they've patched that. The devs are fairly responsive to people. A few of us that were playing it right from the get-go were sort of hitting them up with, like, this, that, and the other needs to be fixed, and they addressed most of it pretty quickly, so... Yes, yes, one of the streams did get retweeted by the devs. Always, nice. Rex, no contest. What's this Japanese? Oh, Megaton. I'm still really sad that we've not got like an English release for that. Yeah, I was really hoping Megaton Musashi would get a... Oh, bother.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
There we go. Promised pantsu. Pantsu delivered.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Yeah, Iron Nitro, how's it going? What was it we were talking about? Grandizer. There's been a bunch of, like, rumblings around Grandizer recently. I think someone's meant to be working on a game, aren't they? Though, it's the one thing that, like, didn't appear in the, like, Infinity stuff.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Now we have,
What? What is it? What are you staring at?
Just stare autistically at someone. Assert dominance!
Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it?
It's somewhat subtle at first, but you do start to notice it. She goes more crimson in hue.
At? Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it?
I don't know how well it comes across on the stream, but hopefully it's noticeable. She has definitely gotten quite red.
Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that.
Ooh.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
I don't normally sit around long enough to see the other animation kick in. While we're waiting, well, not waiting, but while everyone's away. Wire goods. Nom 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 diazepam. Had too much coffee and got the shakes. Oh, that's where box B was.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room. My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
I see you like Alicesoft games. I guess you do like ladies after all. I always like the nice touch there. You get the first-person view from Meryl's perspective. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. Oh, Jesus. This, by the way, could be a real mess. Oh, shit. Actually... Oh, this is gonna be very interesting. It's not just the cheese. I gotta switch the controller to slot 2. I know how to do it. It's just going to be, tricky.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
A-O.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful tactic.
Oh, the vibration's not gonna work.
and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean.
Damn.
You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
Okay, this is where this gets complicated. Alt Shift 2? Oh, hello! That shouldn't have happened. I am a robot. Howdy. How's it going? This is, the wrong button. Alright, hang on. One problem at a time. For the moment, I will be Robit. Psychomantis has broken the stream. Okay, this does seem to be working. Okay, we're gonna need to try to fix Bear. Whoa, up! Un momento, por favor. Okay. Sorry about that. That was weird. Wait, what? Oh. I think I know what's happening. Oh my, that is jank as fuck. It's thinking I'm inputting from player 1 and player 2 at the same time. Use the cheaty goggles. I should have a combo on him. God dang it. That's... Oh, I see what's happening. I understand.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Now I've got to work out how to disable
I owe you one.
Now that
controller
Mantis is
2.
beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Oh, I think I know how to do it.
Yes.
Very dodgy way, but I've got
Why
a
did you
plan.
go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because
Oh,
you
it's
like
gonna
her?
fuck Teddy up
I
again.
don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in your heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, Celestial, how's it going? And yeah, the half just finished the new Punished Teddy. It turned out absolutely fantastically. Despite all the shenanigans, the fight actually went better than usual. We have one ration left. Normally I'm at 0 rations. So... Otacon. Oh, speaking of, that decision will need to be soon. I'm torn, because, like, we're meant to be... It should be a Meryl year this year, but, like, everyone seems to want Otacon.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I much prefer the Otacon ending, but as I said, like, we did it last year, and technically, the Meryl ending is the canon ending. What? Well, it wasn't until MGS4 that, like, confirming Meryl's survival, that the Meryl ending has to be the canon ending. She can't die. Oh, hello! You're not supposed to be able to get out here.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs. What are
Now,
you thinking?
we have the P-Box. Stops the dogs from attacking you while you use the P-Box. Yeah, I mean, like, Meryl dies in the Otacon ending. Whereas in the Meryl ending, both Meryl and Otacon live.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Look at how cool I am dodging these mines.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Well, for starters, you really didn't need to make it that complicated, Meryl, but for seconds, I'll just have those mines, thanks. Om nom 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 nom. Was this one of the... No. One of the codec areas.
Meryl!
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Box A was the one I had peeked. I suppose we should... Oh, I never actually called him.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Now we get to make use of the box transit system.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
Very good shipping. That almost got awkward. This would kill me. Underwater in an enclosed space. Oh boy. Don't need no fox die to give me a heart attack for that one. Oh!
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Thank you very much, Fab, for another gifted sub. Much appreciated. Are we a quarter of the way? Yeah, holy shit, we're already a quarter of the way there. To the, 100 sub goal, holy shit. For anyone that missed it before, normally the marathons, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, and Rising, people have asked for a long time whether I can include, well, if I can include, Metal Gear 1 and 2 for the marathon. I've normally said no, because it, would extend the run time quite significantly to do so. But I said this year, if we hit 100 subs across the course of the marathon, we'll add Metal Gear 1 and 2 to the end. And you guys have already got a quarter of the way there. 4 hours into the marathon. God damn. Excuse me, sorry. Now this is always really tricky. So for Metal Gear 1 and 2, it'll be the Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence ports of them, which have the updated translations.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
We definitely don't have time for Ghost Babe. Adding Metal Gear 1 and 2 in there is already gonna be, like, running me hard up on time. I've never actually streamed Ghost Babel. I should slot that in for its own, like... Oh, you shit. That's what don't work well in. Easy just to reset the room. Yeah, I should do a Ghost Babel stream at some point. I didn't hit the friggin' alert lasers. I fucked up. God damn it. I actually got through the goddamn lasers, which always cause me grief. I don't think these guards are supposed to be able to hear. I think I just got the timing wrong on his turning around.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Oh, interesting. His pattern changed. Clever girl. Ah, shit, that was the wrong button. Just a box. I think they've been, yeah, they've been two. Lot more mines. Seriously, shitload more mines. Don't think we need any of the ammo that's out here. Oh, shafts, actually. Shafts will be useful right now. The DACA cannons don't set off a proper alarm, they just shoot you. No rations for Big Boss. Well, great. Foxhound rank, I think, is the ultimate clear. Hey, Gay, how's it going? Welcome to Metal Gear. One of my other obsessive hobbies. Metal Gear. Ah, then you've come to the right place. You have unfortunately missed about half the first game, but plenty more to come across the next week. I went to B2 instead of B1, didn't I? Good job, idiot. Indeed. I start singing Bananas in Pajamas. Thankfully, this party goes all week, so showing up a couple hours late on the first day, you haven't missed much yet. Well, you did miss the Grey Fox fight, unfortunately, which is always a highlight of the first game. Should be penzatamine and PSG-1 rounds here. Oh no, diazepam, sorry. Penzatamine is the next game. You can only use the box after you've got it peed on. So the first time through, you've got to sort of tackle the doggos. Because you can't get the box peed on until you've come out the back here. dang it. Holy shit, she's fast. I have already shot through all the bullets. Yeah, again, also, holy shit, all my rations are gone. What the fuck? Ack! We're playing the integral version, which is... Oh, come on! Japanese release. Whew, that was tight. That was never the case. It was always visible. I don't know, but yeah, there's no fog in that fight. I don't think the second fight with her has fog either. Oh, right.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
Well, that's... So, when I do the playthroughs, that's one of the couple of spots I do save. Like, this is the same for MGS2. Like, I generally only save when the game forces you to save. I mean, it's not forcing you. You can opt not to save there. Well, as I said, I'm using Mednafen for this. And thus far, it seems to be fine. I'm having trouble with the higher frame rate because of the NTSC versus PAL thing.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Not having Wolf in MGS-V was a huge waste.
Don't kill me yet.
Mind in general, I suppose. The MGS-V is a huge waste.
I want no more accidents like that dumb chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
The Tactile? That's some old school names.
Hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, His mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem, then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
I was about to say exactly that.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Damn,
You're a strong man.
Full.
Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Hey, Blade, how's it going? I noticed you just popped up in amongst all of that.
That witch. She took my clothes.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
God damn it, I'm not quite back yet. I'll be back in a second. Okay. I couldn't remember how long that sequence went for. Well, it goes for a lot longer if you bail out, because Naomi gives you a big pep talk as well. Pep talk.
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
What the hell are you doing? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
I literally just made the Zack Squats joke and I realized I was on mute.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I've fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Oh, Jesus.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
I literally have popcorn.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Unfortunately, this
Don't
won't
worry.
work.
It'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar.
Look out, Snake!
There was nothing personal.
The guys who
Just
stole my
professionals
stealth
on opposite
prototypes are in
sides,
there
that's
with
all.
you!
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
God damn it, Wiki.
Hey, I'm here!
Where?
It's me!
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up!
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DERPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Right. We got a scarf. Huh. He does the... I hadn't paid attention clearly before, but he falls over into the Johnny pose. That's great. Why is Samurai Maiden edit? What? I am confused. Alright, this is going to be a little risky, because I always buck up on B2, but we'll see if we can make a nice run of it and pick a bunch of shit up here. Oh. There's a bomb in our ship. Ah, get off the... Oh. Oh, Blaustein.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
shaft is not going to last anywhere near long enough. Speaking of camera. Camera acquired. You can use it to, like, take pictures in-game, if you like. It does actually save to the memory card. We will see this, mechanic turned into a real mechanic in, MGS2. The problem is basically, like, there was no way to effectively save the images. You're saving it to a PS1 memory card. Did they turn the thingies back on? Don't mind me, just passing through. But damn it, almost walked into a camera because of that. does the door auto detect that we're not a lady? What magic technology have you got there, door? I suppose, yeah, maybe it is actually. I guess you could do that. Now, the, handkerchief is even more useful than the cardboard box. Because you can keep moving at full speed, and the dogs won't maul you. Now, I'm not certain, but this could be one of the areas. I don't immediately recognize the track. I'm actually curious as well. Is it the same tune? Yeah, it is.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Nothing sus going on there. And yeah, unfortunately Teddy lost tracking for a second there. Because I dropped something on the floor and had to grab it. God dang it. Oh, really? I question that. Yeah, no, like, Kojima has, like, autistic levels of detail. He's real good for that kind of stuff. I think we've already got it, but it could also be here that, yeah, no, okay. It was that walkway. Do not miss this box. Now, this tower climb if we Well, see, no, this isn't the ladder climb. Tower climb's different. If we do end up doing Metal Gear 1 and 2, you'll see the genesis of the tower climb.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
The backflip off a missile is from Twin Snakes. This is weird. The gods are spread sort of differently. They also seem to be much less accurate. I'd assume some kind of mad strat that just ends up like straight up skipping a bunch of shit. Ah, okay, you can clip through that locked door that we stopped at, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait! Does that... I'd be curious as to what that loads into then. Does that load into the sequence with the guards out there? Or does that let you just skip straight to... coming down to the back of the comm tower? That could potentially be a huge skip. Because you'd skip this whole sequence with the, like, the rappel and everything. Interesting. Depends on how the game handles its flags, I guess.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Ha! Yes! Bare hand. Oh, dear. Is the iron girders in this made out of explosives?
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I think there's supposed to be mechanics to that, but just kind of mash and go. So, I mentioned before, like, guards that have to die. These are some of them. Back. Oh! Don't normally run out of rifle rounds. This is a little awkward. Oh, I see. There's space. Wait. Ha! Scared him off. I'd never done that before. Boxers in our way, but we can't harm the boxers. Boxers are our friend. Getting a little ahead of things for...
Damn.
Got a noisy fly to spot first.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Thanks for the cutscene, Otacon. I was able to finish my popcorn. not aim up far enough, is that? Fortunately, it's the only way I've really got to deal with these cameras. Otherwise they'll fill us full of holes. Also, hey, Araxis, welcome back. Sorry. I was, consuming popcorn. You can destroy them with the stinger, which we'll be doing on the way out. We weren't able to aim up high enough to destroy them. I missed the body armor somewhere. I feel like I could have had the body armor by now. I know there's a box for it in the blast furnace, but I think you can get the body armor early as well. Ah, yes, we could have. We missed it. Alright. But that's fine. That's why. At least I'm not mad. I did, we could have had it by this point. Brother! Hey, what? What the first one? Missile time. Playing LRMs. Oh. Sick dodge, bruh. Sick dodge, bruh. Oddly, Cam Clark isn't actually credited as Cam Clark in this game. He's working under a pseudonym. That's a worry. That was my last ration. Lack of body armor more than anything. I'm tanking hits I really shouldn't be because we don't have the damage reduction. I was wondering when someone was going to bring that up. No one actually made a comment when I did the route split. Hey, Noah, how's it going? This is gonna come close. Well, it is an attack helicopter. Like, it should be tanky. That's pretty fair. That kind of checks out. It's just its positioning can get a bit annoying. You know, they have a very sort of brief window to shoot it. Actually, I suppose, yeah, these Stinger missiles are literally designed to blow these things up, so... Yeah, actually, yes, it shouldn't be taking multiple missile hits. And now for more missiles.
takes care of the cremation.
Ah.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
That was a little closer comfort, but yeah, very much my own fault. I played my usual madman strats, but without the body armor to soak the damage, so... Base tanking is my modus operandi. We've only got 3 stingers. That's gonna make this... fiddly. See ya, Araxis. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Oh, this got a bit more complicated. I don't have any rations. What do the cheaty goggles say?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also,
About the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Best codec call in the game.
Die.
This is a little awkward. Normally I'd melee them all to death, but... Huh. I didn't realize they were so bullet spongy. I didn't realize melee was, in fact, the optimal strat. Huh. Because the neck choke doesn't do damage. It just inflicts death. So it doesn't matter how much health they have. I didn't realize I'd been running the optimal strat all this time. Must go faster, must go faster! Now. I feel bad, but there's only one way this fight's gonna go, because we ain't got no healing left. First, however... This feels like something from, Police Notes. This one at least feels familiar. No, this is Metal Gear 2. Maybe all three are Metal Gear 2. Just cop a squat after taking a sniper shot.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You're pretty good.
Women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
So, anyone got that clip of Gromit from Wallace and Gromit with the cheese? No, sorry, not Gromit, Wallace. Brain. There's some bullshit, and then there's this. We did do the fight properly last year, so I don't feel too bad about this. I think we've done the fight properly the last couple of years. Yeah, I definitely need to rewatch, like, at least the original specials, if not also the movie? Were Rabbit, or whatever it was? Hey, damn, I'm about to run out of fuel. Sit still. Oh, don't worry, we're only doing damage to her lungs.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
And thus begins Otacon's eternal anguish. Oh, you fucker. Definitely want those rations, though. I know when you can get back here, I just don't know to what purpose you would have of, like, actually going all the way back to, like, the nuclear warhead storage building or the, heliport. Well, speaking of, there it is.
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
See, I don't know if specifically the Hind D has a proper ejection system, but helicopter ejection systems blow the rotor blades off. So exactly that doesn't happen. I don't know if the Hind D is like old enough to not have an ejection system. I can never remember which one of these is full of claymores. What's in there? Again, not worth the travel time to try to get back up here, though, is the thing. Oh, things are gonna get mildly complicated in a minute. We're gonna do a safety save.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
It does not have an yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, I gotta remember how to do this. This is somewhat complicated. Well, not that complicated. Alright, so open the disk tray, change the disk, close the disk tray. Okay. Well, PS1 didn't have a disc holder. Didn't have a cup holder disc tray. The disc tray on a PS1 was like a flap up lid. PS2 had a cup holder. I think the PS2 is the only one with a cup holder. PS3's a like slide in tray and then a slide open tray for the later models, and PS4 is a slide in tray and PS5 is a slide in tray. Yeah, PS2 is the only one that has a cup holder. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that before. I am going to take a short break here. We've just gone past the 6-hour mark, so I'm just going to go make myself a fresh drink. I didn't really take a break at the 4-hour mark because we sort of took a movie sequence break. But yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. Oh, yeah, you're right. The PS2 Slim has a normal top loader. But the OG fat PS2 has a cup holder. Oh, many hardware revisions. Yeah. Once again, I'll leave you guys with the theme of Tara. It's a great piece. And I will be back in a few minutes. Just gonna go make myself a cup of coffee. Copy? Okay. Got me a cup of coffee. I'm gonna be a bit too hot, maybe. Okay. Oh, nice touch with the rats. Fortunately, we can't do the old hang off a ledge in this one. So this is the secondary location of the body armor, or arguably, I'd say that's possibly the primary location of the body armor. The place you can get to it early is, like, extra dodgy. So you have to get the the early cheaty goggles to get the early body armor. Because if you get the early cheaty goggles, then the body armor is where the cheaty goggles should be. Which, yeah, sort of turns it into early body armor. Speaking of... There isn't claymores on the upper, is there? Oh, cheaty goggles! Okay, no. Mines in MGS2. Unless I forget the ones on the fucking, DF connecting bridge? There isn't a lot of mines in MGS2. Those are usually the only ones that catch me. And they fuck me up because they're a double, like they're doubly tricky. Because that's also where one of the guards with binoculars is. Okay, so I think I know why these guys are so tanky. And I'm going to assume the other guys are like the same model. But they're wearing body armor. obviously body armor does not protect you from having your neck snapped. God dang it! Guys are being real assholes about this. There it goes. Yeah, well, so it's unfortunately, as stupid as it is, yes, you do have to unequip the body armor or the GD goggles or the gas mask to use the PAL cards. I think in MGS2 you don't need the card equipped. I believe it just works. But yeah, it's a... The original, like, Metal Gear one also has that as a, like, a nasty problem. Because you need to... there's a bunch of rooms full of gas. And with the gas mask on, you don't take damage from the gas room, but you have to unequip the gas mask to equip the door cards. It's a mild problem in this. In MGS, in Metal Gear 1, it is actually kind of annoying. Speaking of Metal Gear 1, we're over a third of the way there. Holy shit. Oh, there was, hang on, no, there was a miss. Well, actually, I assume it was counted properly, but there was a... Totally forgot. Fab did a thing, and it didn't go ping.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Which, hooked Queen up with a sub. I don't know if we get a phone call check. There it is. Oh, actually, no, this might just be plot.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah.
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But...
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
No, they're ripped genes, which is why she's having such difficulty finding out her past.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you.
Welcome back, Dim.
Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But
This
there
is where I learnt
another
about
event that
the
I
mock tuck eating
excel
contest and the ear pull.
It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Yeah, see, I can't remember, Dim, if it's in this that it does the reveal about the genetics, or if it's in one of the later games. I know Liquid is confused about the matter. I can't remember. I'll have to. I mean, we're getting to that point. Well, yeah, but during the torture, he talks about having the shit genes, but I thought that was the point was he was mistaken about that. Yeah. Oh, I just... Okay, see, like, I don't know what the original script in specific is, but, yeah. I mean, the way I've always, like, interpreted that was that, yeah, like, he was just being fucked with, basically. But again, I don't know if that's just me being, influenced by later, titles. And that's, like, fucking with my knowledge. Yeah, well, that's how I understood the case to be, that Liquid thought he had the, like, trash genes when in fact he was the superior. Boys could have turned the speed to him. We might actually need to break out the claymores. See, I definitely do not know enough Japanese to be talking about, like, proper, scientific terms like that. I can talk about, like, sci-fi bullshit, but not real science. I mean, is it a mistranslation, or is it just Kojima not understanding what he's talking about?
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
Why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace.
Is this game pre-zero rating system? Because this is a lot of gore for a Japanese game, now that I think about it. Oh, what? Hey!
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Oh, there was something I was going to say. I assume, Dim, in the case of the, like, dominant recessive gene things, it was just a lack of a proper, like, functional word, but the science would have been understood even if there wasn't a kanji in place to provide the correct meaning. Because, like, that's the high school level genetics. Yeah, okay, so the theory was the theory was understood, but the language wasn't quite there to support it. I don't think we've had that happen before. But yeah, the fight took too long. I can't remember if you have to... I don't think it unfreezes on its own, now that I think about it. I think we might be best going back up to the blast furnace and coming back. What have we got ahead of us? We should be right. There shouldn't be, like, much reason to take damage. As I said, like, for my own comprehension, like, I certainly do not know anywhere near enough to be able to, like, properly comment on, like, scientific language used in Japan. That's way outside of my, knowledge. It was nice, actually, when I was watching, Gundam Build Divers, because it's basically a kid's show. It uses very simple language a lot of the time. I was able to pretty much just watch it without subtitles. It was nice. But I've always had reasonably decent, like, listening comprehension for JP. It's my reading comprehension that's terrible.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Ackerman. There's a nice model kit they've released of Rex. I really need to get and build it.
It's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Definitely need the shafts refilled. We have uses for them.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Hey, Niam? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce your name, sorry. And yes, the marathon just started today. It's the 8th time we're running this marathon. Normally starts from the 27th of December and runs through till early January, basically. Evie? I don't understand how that works.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
That being the F-35
Everything
program.
was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, so do stun grenades just automatically cause a full alert? I really don't know how to get around that guy. We always have trouble with him. Oh, we'll try a stun grenade this time.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
big boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
I love that the sound effect for that is literally someone just going.
Got to get that key.
So hey, Nova, how's it going? And yeah, I really like Metal Gear 1 and 2, and yes, Metal Gear 2 is basically Metal Gear Solid 1 is basically a redo of Metal Gear 2. In that sense, yeah, literally story-wise. This actually might be a problem with our frozen rations. I forgot about the run in the drainage ditch. If you mean like Metal Gear Acid, I would highly recommend both the Metal Gear Acid games are great. What do you mean by not mainline? Because you may be confused as to what is and isn't mainline.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
Oh, boy.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
Yeah, this can happen. Now we gotta kill rats. I forget how to do this properly. So yeah, the thing with the Metal Gear stuff is you've got to remember, like, Portable Ops and Peace Walker are both directly canon, even though they're not numbered games. You can probably skip Portable Ops without really missing anything of value. It has like one cool scene. It's just not a very good video game. Portable Ops is just beta Peace Walker, and like very much so. It's just not a good game mechanically. Oh, there we go. Nice. I thought that required a lot more fucking around. But anyway, I'll take it. Yep. What was other spin-off games? Ghost Babel's worth playing. There's Acid and Acid 2, definitely worth playing. Don't touch Survive ever. The Game Boy Color one, yeah. The Super Famicom. No, not Super Famicom. No, Nintendo Entertainment System. The NES port of Metal Gear 1 is crap. The NES exclusive, what was it called? Snake's Revenge? Also crap. But both the Famicom, the NES port of Metal Gear 1 and Snake's Revenge, Kojima had nothing to do with. And they're both kind of crap. Boktai is great, but it's not Metal Gear. It is Kojima, but that's different if we're doing Metal Gear games or Kojima lineage. There's a big difference. Yes, I would highly recommend both Acid games and Ghost Babel. I'm just trying to think what other. If you're just in it for the Metal Gear, yeah. If you're in it for the sort of, if you're interested in the, not expanded lore, but like where a lot of the story concepts and ideas came from, I would highly recommend checking out Police Noughts. A lot of what gets covered in Police Noughts eventually gets reused across the Metal Gear franchise, so that gets quite interesting. Police Noughts is not a great game, but it is really interesting world building wise. The Snatcher is basically the same case as Police Noughts. if you're interested in the sort of greater Kojima backlog, I would highly recommend checking them out. But if you're just after Metal Gear stuff, they're obviously they're not related story-wise, but there's a lot of concepts that are visited, at least in Police Notes. There's a lot of concepts that are visited in Police Notes that get reused in the Metal Gear franchise. I did not like Death Stranding. But free is a very good price for it. Death Stranding is not... like, it has some fun moments as a video game, but as a story, it's quite weak, I feel.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Yeah, the Death Stranding... oh dear, excuse me, sorry. Death Stranding sort of definitely cemented the Kojima needs a co-writer or an editor or something. Something to sort of keep him in line, keep him on track. Kojima, like, he comes up with some really great ideas, but he needs someone there to sort of help him focus it down.
What was that noise?
We're gonna rack up like half of our alert phases from this playthrough from this one guy. Don't think the guards have deployed yet? No, it doesn't look like it. But that means I don't think any of the items have respawned either, so... Now we wait. So, how's everybody doing today? We all having fun? Pretty much same true for the main game. Although, I suppose you do get a bunch of important, like, plot. It is very fillery, though, isn't it? Did they, like, break an important record or something recently at RTA Japan? Because I saw some fuss on Twitter.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
He checks both. I suppose if you, like,
What was that noise? Who's that?
really gun it, you could maybe get past him in time. Oh, that speech was ridiculous. That was a real long boy of a speech. I'm glad things are working out well for my boy Teal, but, like, goddamn, man. Calm down. Hey, Akota, and thanks for the follow. Was it Nevi? Something like that? I don't do Irish names. Names in general are just a pain in the ass to read because there's so many like different ways to like spell and then pronounce. It's very silly.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I don't know if you're being sassy, Kota? No, yeah, it's the nano machines. That's like a pretty big plot component of both the back half of this game and then like the entire plot of MGS4. Metal Gear Rising doesn't have anything to do with Fox. I don't think it's mentioned at all in it. Alright, now we need to cook the key. Yeah, the rations defrosted. I don't know when it happened, but I just noticed the rations. We should probably like store the PAL key between those cheeks. I'm sure it'll warm up fast. Friggin' turret. God damn you, turret. At least the escalators are potentially comfy. When we turn into Ladder Simulator, that's not a comfy ride for poor Big Boss. That's quite the climb.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Welcome to the plot dump. Yeah, who spilt all this plot thickener everywhere? Under arrest, I suppose you could make like a musical notation joke. Well, that was a waste. Couldn't remember what was up here, it's just a whole pile of stingers. Not entirely a waste, better to have made sure that our stinger inventory is full, but still. Who needs guards when you've got all the camera turrets in the world? More camera turrets in that room than the rest of the game put together.
What was that noise?
Or cameras is more like just, they point the box at the thing, click the button and a Polaroid comes out. There was no film ever in there, and no Polaroid to print down, but it's fine, don't worry about it. Absolutely. That is how the marathon goes. Yeah, there'll be a whole heckload of Metal Gear over the course of the next week and a bit.
Confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole? What the?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
What a twist!
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Let's put the logic aside, Nova. But that said, also, if we're gonna go with logic, shooting a Stinger missile at that close range would probably have somewhat dire consequences for yourself as well.
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
Damn.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah!
Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
As for the superior genes stuff, well, some of that will get explained. Liquid Ocelot is what we call retcons slapped on top of retcons. Just normal. Yeah, it'd take too long. Yeah, we did do... like, the problem is just time. Oh! Interesting. Okay, I was wondering what would take priority there.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Double KO! Time constraints. Much like the reason we play on normal mode. However, you ask an interesting question that is very relevant to this particular marathon. Hey Zappa, how's it going? This time around, we have added a bit of a challenge to things. If over the course of the marathon... Oh shit. If over the course of the marathon we hit 100 subs, we will extend the marathon to do Metal Gear 1 and 2.
Did that do it?
The double KO is a new one.
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Oh hey, our conversation about the AoE of the Stinger.
I can finally do it. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end. Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Cause Otacon is a big weeb. Distance.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model
was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
And now we spend an hour dying to this fight because I am traditionally terrible at it. Hey, Green, how's it going? Oh, shit.
What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time! Hurry!
Oh, you've got to be shitting me! He had one hit in him! One hit!
Have at you, Snake!
thought you can catch the charge. I thought so.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Okay.
You're out of time!
Have at you, Snake!
Nice shot!
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, what?
You're out of time!
Fucking killed me with the kick up.
Nice shot! You're out of time!
Woo! I got lucky there. There we go. It's Soul Calibur. Ring out victory.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
I didn't... Because that sequence basically gets mirrored in MGS4, but Otacon talking about Snake. Because I don't do the Meryl ending much. I didn't... That hadn't clicked before.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
No, the most anime thing ever is anything involving Grey Fox. Otacon even outright says it.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. You got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon gun. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Yeah, Sovereign Housings.
Uh-oh, Snake. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Not yet, Snake!
It's not over
Not
yet!
over yet! Liquid!
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you.
What?
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
God damn it, Naomi. That's just some bullshit.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Yes, the Otacon ending is definitely my preferred ending, that's for sure. It also misses out on the Dave Hal joke, this ending. It's like the whole reason he's named Dave is so that they could make a 2001 reference. It's not because his voice actor in English is David Hayter. It's purely a 2001 reference. See, like, technically this has to be the canon ending, because Meryl and Otacon survive. Whereas in the Otacon ending, Meryl is dead. And she can't be dead because of MGS4. But I much prefer the Otacon ending. In multiple places, like the Otacon route just feels better overall. Like the Otacon route makes the whole scene in the prison like hit home much harder. And like yeah, the whole ending sequence is just much better with Otacon. But yeah, it was time to do the Meryl ending, so we did the Meryl ending. Yeah, I suppose it's a bit of a toss-up because MGS4 gives Otacon and Snake their daughter, but it also makes the Meryl ending canon by having her alive. This is the full version of The Best Is Yet to Come. It's a really great song and is used very well across multiple points of the game. It's a fantastic track. 32 kills is a little high. The minimum kill count is like 20 some. So some of that requires like really annoying fucking about. "12 discoveries, and 6 of them were that one guy on the fucking Metal Gear hangar. As I said, he would be half of our total discoveries. Yeah, I think, well, yeah, I think we're done there, pretty much. Whoa. Obviously, anyone new to the marathon, this will be running across the course of a week and a bit. We'll be doing Metal Gear Solid 2 tomorrow night. Oh, that'll be kicking off in about, whoa, maths is hard, 15 hours? I think? Yeah, 10 p.m. Australian time. It's 7 a.m. now, so I think, yeah, it's about 15 hours. We're kicking off Metal Gear Solid 2. And yeah, we've for this marathon, yeah, we've got the additional objective running, which you guys have already made a huge headway on. I've been asked many times to add Metal Gear 1 and 2 to the marathon, and I've always said I can't really do that because of the extra time it would add. But I've said if you guys get 100 subs all up over the course of the marathon, then we will add Metal Gear 1 and 2 to the end of the marathon. And you're already at 32 out of 100. Already a third of the way there, and we're only one game down, and the shortest game on the list at that. So, goddamn, you might actually make it happen. Holy crap. And yeah, again, massive thanks to Huff for the Punish Teddy. Holy crap, it's so freaking cool. I love it. Turned out so good. Oh my god. Oh, it's fantastic.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are
Holy
in
shit.
there with you.
Goddamn. Alright, finishing the night off with a bang. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs there, I Nitro. Very, very much appreciated. And that, yeah, now we are over 1/3 of the way. Yeah, the stealth prototypes are at it again, indeed. You get a stealth prototype. You get a stealth prototype. Everybody gets a stealth prototype. Except us, because we did the Merrill ending. Rip. I'd forgotten the Merrill ending for the most part. The speech that Otacon ends up mirroring in MGS4 is really cool touch. But like the rest of the Merrill ending is just not very good. It's too like cheesy. Bleh, it just doesn't work. And that's putting aside that just everything is better in the Otacon ending, but this ending itself, it's just bleh. All right, yeah. As I said, approximately 15 hours from now, we'll be kicking off Metal Gear Solid 2. I hope everyone here can tune in for the Ballad of Action Grandpa. It's always a good time, especially as the time marches on and the themes and whatnot present in that game become even more relevant to the modern world. And Kojima and his foresight. I think we're done. Please come back tomorrow. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.